Hello, hello. Hello, hello, yeah. We're back to the God of War. Hi, Evan. It's gonna be weird. I'm trying to use a different thing to see the multi-chat. It doesn't seem to work with Kik's emotes. Well, as long as I see the messages, it's gonna be fine. This time you completely ignore. I'm bitter about because I knew at least 4 in the Kik chat that could have told me back then that I cannot see the messages. I had at least 3 people who could have told me. Is it truly my fault at that point? Aha, the multi-chat in the stream side doesn't show YouTube. No, not YouTube. Twitch stuff. Ah, joy. Dreamer, but why? Everybody always hypes you up, but man, you don't. You do not want to work with me, do you? This is ridiculous. Blue, write something. Is it showing now? God, my view is so messed up. I don't like my layout currently, but I cannot do anything about it. Alright, they show up. Let me show subtitles. Why does this sound so quiet to me? Chaos very hard. Titan hard. Spartan. What? How is a Spartan easy? Alright, I'll play normal. Hey, Cactus.
My vengeance ends now.
I.
My brothers, we were forged in victory. A victory that ended the Great War and brought forth the reign of Mount Olympus. Born from the depths of the underworld. Rooted in the River of Souls. Our mountain emerged out of the chaos. As it grew, so too did the might of the Olympus.
Well, I mean, weekends are not quote-unquote my normal stream times. I stream if I can, but Sunday was Father's Day, so busy.
A
And
mountain that has come
I
to
have had a
the absolute measure.
major headache the whole weekend and even today. It's been easier today, but it still like exists.
On this day, that power is to be tested.
That
The mortal
power is to be
Kratos
tested.
seeks to destroy all that I have wrought. Brothers, put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite. We will stand together. And I will wipe out this plague.
Well, I mean, headache is quite relatively normal. Relatively normal thing. It's more of a because it's been one of those like this is headache that's dropping like right like on my forehead / behind my eyes, so it's a little bit like wanna avoid or wanted to avoid too much screen time. Yep. Cannonball!
Your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus!
Does this sound quiet to you guys?
The Titans will fail again.
Gaia! Great to be in power until I lose everything once again. Just to my ears it sounds a little quiet. At least from this snippet. Oh! Ah! Poseidon just wanted a hug.
Something has me. I cannot move, Kratos. Free me!
Free me! Whee! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Look it over. Oh, damn it. It's... Gaia, can you stop shaking? It'll make me sick. Ah! It's a horse. It's a horse. Comes to my mind like the small YouTube short about like the Poseidon be like, oh, I want seas and earthquakes and horses. Calm down. Calm down. Mr. P. Assa. Assa. Ah. Now we will. Yeah, it's just like I'm just gonna keep climbing. I'm not gonna even think of what's happening at my arm. I'm just gonna climb. Alright, cannot block that. Cannot do that like with the Hydra spread attack in God of War 1. Ow! Oops, I did not mean to press the kill. Okay. Yeah! Oof. I'm bailing out. See ya. Thanks for the ride. Get a ride. Hello, Ankh. Goodbye, Ankh. It was great to see some family. That's very amazing with it. I know exactly, but I think in Scooter's mind he has a body like Kratos's, you know? You know. Shaky camera. Shaky camera. Is that a natural swing? It's the chain of balance, the unrivaled strength. Strength secures the bond between Olympus and the underworld. Man, the game tries to deny me my readings. Like, I wanna read. Game's like, nah. Can't you remember? Kratos is illiterate. He cannot read. Oh, man. Yeah, man. Oh no, please. And the wing. I have not. Correct. Why would they have tried to read for him that one time he needs to Yo, Crip! Yo! Yo. Ah! No! Not fire when I'm made out of lava! No, not the fire! Oh! Oh no! Hello, great grandmother. You have something on your chest, right there. Right where I'm pointing. You have something there. That one, yes. That's what I was pointing at. Good job. Whoop! I'm supposed to jump this. I have to jump. Ah, oh yeah, because the wings. I forgot for a moment. I just read that I had the wings. Been playing a little bit like older games on my off time, and like if they have gliding mechanics, they always come later. Well, the game even in God of War 2, but like immediately like there's nothing. Go away. I have them. I have them wings. Flop flop. I just say when I played the God of War Ragnarok's Valhalla, man, I hated the centaur enemies. The pain in my existence. Pretty much everything else I was like, I'm fine with them. Some of them are annoying, but I can deal with them. Man, these, like the centaur enemies just... Hooey! Destroyed my dreams and became my living nightmares. Nice. Nice. Hans is a very new scenario. It's interesting. It really is. Like that is the word. Interesting. Yes. I do like it because it gives a little bit of a variety, but it at the same time feels weird at points because you cannot like fully focus on just your Uma. You have to like think about, oh, but there is more team members who get bonuses if I go to, like, let's say gods. You don't really want to go ever gods, but like, let's say there's 5 of your teammates that could get bonus from that, then you're like, better take one for the team. Oops, wrong button. Why? Ares! I see Ares under there. God, my brain is once again with the like different games inputs. I got immunity training and rainbows. Yep. I've gotten to beat the rival team once. Once! Dun, dun, dun,
Hurry, Spartan!
I'm coming. Help! Whee! Great Grandma, I told you that you have something on your chest. For a big bad titan, you're quite weak, I have to say. Oh. Ow. Weird. Wrong button. I'm sorry, man. Wrong button. You forgive me my blunder. Phew. I was the one who gets into the danger zone, not because I was bored out for it, because I started running before anyone. Just for bullets. I wonder why. Anyway, I got to build stuff today before I started the stream. I was like wondering, should I like have a smaller stream today or what am I gonna do until like Mama Void comes to my room, be like, hey, I have to go to work, but the shelf that I bought, I'm like, yeah, can you build it? I'm like, huh? Can you build it? I have to go to work. I'm like, I guess so. That has to be open. Yep. But free attacks! Maybe. Nah, I didn't. I'll just skip. Uh-oh. I'm doing very bad. You didn't need to use hammer. Nothing pointy, nothing like that. But I do say I like building something like that with... Usually I would build something like those things because they require you to, you know, read the notes. The manuals. I like doing that. I like following along with manuals. And building. So I did like that. Except I have one problem with it. I bet it was a man who made that manual. No, joking. Joking. But still, like, still the issue, I have issue with the manual. And that's supposed to mean it's just a joke that whenever like mother always makes that if some function doesn't seem logical, it's always like that same joke. Ah, it was a man who built this. Clearly. It's a complete another joke, but the manual was in a sense because they had these different packs, you know, with the with letters. Yeah, that's the word, letters. So they're like A has to be put together with B and stuff like that. They didn't like none of those notes. None of them told me that the bottom ones, or like in the same pack, like let's say the C pack, which are the bottom pieces. One of them had hole and the other one didn't, because usually like the things that are in one pack are identical, or if not, they tell you to pay attention, but not that one. So I put them together because I thought they were identical because they were in the same flipping bag and stuff like that, and didn't tell me otherwise. I put it together, and at the last piece when I have to put like the bottom, like this sideway piece there, so it gives like structural, a little bit more structure to the bottom. So I'm trying to put that together, and I put it in one side. I'm like, wait, there's not hole in the like the other leg. Then I look side, like other ways, so it's crisscross. I'm like, wait, but that has holes. Like, oh no. Oh no. Thank goodness it was relatively easy to get it, like just screw a couple of things off and change them around. But that did really piss me off that nothing told me that it was different and the box being like that. Being put like that, yeah, it bothers me. Is the textures not loading correctly, or is it supposed to be this kind of texture? Looks weird. Why are there lines? Where I already got here on Saturday. The only problem was I couldn't read the instructions because I don't know Japanese. That seems a tiny bit of a problem, yeah. Okay, if you were telling me what to do, I didn't pay attention. I'll figure it. Zeus is eagle. Press position of Zeus. Beat the game to use this item. Oh, nice. Oh no! No! Yay, manual rotating. I sat there for a moment like, there's nothing to rotate this on. The manual rotating. Meteorite! Welcome in, welcome in. I thought you would still continue with your stream like far longer. I was there lurking. Hiya. So how was Star Fox? Welcome in. Ow! Ow! Not the hugs. Whee! It's good through the many times older games are. What's happening? Whoop! Highlight. Feral Southern, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Another raid. Double raid. Hello and welcome in. Saturn, how was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in. Oh god, I guess I have to introduce myself. Hello! My name is Seraphine. I'm a void dragon. I play variety of games. Today, started the God of War 3. I was... Whoop! I would say I play variety.
Challenge me, mortal? A god of Olympus?
What?
A true warrior does not hide, Poseidon! Leave the sea and face me!
Face me!
You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos.
Liar!
I
I introduced already myself. I tried to roll. Family finally together. Rare 3. Ow!
Atlantis will be avenged!
Kratos, jump to my hand!
Okay. Whee! Hiya, Ankh. Second Ankh. The second Ankh. Me and Hero are very close. He does my avatars and love with my stuff. It's nice. Oh. Blech.
For the greatness of Olympus!
Oh. Ah! Yeah. Ankh! Ankh! I'm gonna have a decent first game spawn. I never realized. Well, this do be the remastered version too, so it's a little bit with nicer graphics. But I would still assume like the original 3 is a glow up from first 2, I would assume.
You will fail.
I don't wanna. Ah! But I did. Ah! I did say that you guys are gonna see bad gameplay. I didn't lie on the advertisement, you know. Hey, Unk! No! Wrong button, Unk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ow! 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 How would I get stuck into that? God. I'm gonna give you a headache. Join me. Ah! Wrong button! Come on, please. That's why he's the piece of the whispering kick. He actually steps up normal. Like, it should help me, like, with the button presses being like, it seems like the button presses are always at the side where, you know, the buttons would be. But it almost feels like it messes more with me. I guess I have to get used to it.
The fury of the sea has been unleashed.
Yeah, I'm very hurt. Ah! How big was that flipping hitbox on heck? Yeah. Alright. Not rolling forward, it seems, with that. Go, great grandma! Punch! One punch! Be useful at least once! Ah, too much hope. There was too much hope on that. Whee! Ah! Hi, uncle. For heaven's sake.
Zeus should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
They will fall as well.
The death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
Music go down. Headbutt! Headbutt! Whee! Is money getting paid? The one thing that I'm always a little bit squeamish about is like eye. Like, let's say Mama Boy likes watch, you know, doctor shows and just those kind of things. People getting opened up and things like that. Be it for science or because it's a, you know, criminal show. But the one thing that I am always like, if I even see a glimpse of it, I'm like, huh! It's the like eye stuff, like eye surgeries or anything, eye laser. I'm like, oh my god, no! Like, you're doing good stuff, but huh? I don't like eyes being really like worked on.
Death of Zeus is within our reach. Climb to my hand.
Like when there is like a talk about like my grandma getting shots in her eyes to help her like with some medical problems. I'm like, oh wait, you mean as like a needle shot to the eye? Yes. I'm like, oh. Oh. Like, you know, don't wanna. Papa! Papa, I'm home! Papa!
What will you
Yeah,
do,
plus.
Father? You can no longer hide behind the skirts of Athena.
Athena
Papa!
is dead because of the rage that consumed you, Kratos. What more will you destroy?
Papa, I want a picnic.
The hands of death could not defeat me. The sisters of fate could not hold me. And you will not see the end of this day. I will have my revenge!
I will have my picnic!
I will tolerate your insolence no more!
Gotta love that we have this picture of all three brothers together, but of course Zeus has to be the biggest and in the center. And back to being weak again. Gotta love it every single time.
I can hold on no longer!
If I help you, we will both fall. Even now, Zeus gains.
The destruction of Zeus is why you saved me from death!
I saved you to serve the Titans.
Do not deny me my revenge!
Listen carefully, Kratos. You were a simple pawn, nothing more. Zeus is no longer your concern. This
You
is
would
our
think that
war,
she would not be
not
saying these
yours.
things when she very well knows what kind of person Kratos is and what he has done to this point. My god, they really don't think.
I have lived as a warrior. I have died as a god. Having suffered the ultimate sacrifice, I have been denied release.
should you do?
I will have my revenge.
Does one type of revenge on me? Absolutely not. The Olympus know he's a pawn. Yeah, it seems a little bit dangerous when the whole thing about like why Kratos is doing this because he wants a revenge. And now you do something that implies Kratos would get revenge for you. And there goes my hilt. I'm weak! Next, my magic. No! Oh, my magic is completely gone. Well, bleep me. Well, I guess I wouldn't have any spells at the beginning, but still. Oh, man. Not my experience! These guys suck. Literally. Evolution! I'm bringing modernity to the ancient Greece. Already. They suck all the joy from my life, huh? They truly be Redditors.
We are not finished, Zeus. The gates of Hades have never held me.
True that.
Death cannot hold those with purpose, Kratos.
This is such a
Athena,
this was such a, like a slap to the face, like when I first played it.
To save Zeus has brought me to a higher existence.
you still appear to be an Olympian.
Appearances can be deceiving, Kratos.
So can the children of Olympus.
And it was speak louder, woman. There's a lot of screaming.
My death came by your blade.
My blade was meant for Zeus. Be quick with your words.
As we speak, the war for Olympus rages on, and mankind suffers.
Let them suffer. The death of Zeus. is
Bronx
all
Kremlin,
that
thank you for
matters.
following.
Zeus will not fall as easily as Ares. To destroy the king of the gods, you must seek the source of his strength, the flame of Olympus.
You once sacrificed yourself to save Zeus, and now you seek to destroy him? What has brought about this change?
Yeah, like this change was so weird to me. Like this was such like a when I played through this first time, like I went from immediately after 2 I went to this game. And you know in 2 Athena I saw like, no! If Zeus dies, Olympus dies. It cannot happen. Please, Kratos, no! And here she's like, go kill him. Excuse me?
There is no hope for mankind. Destroy the flame, Kratos, and the very foundation
was just
of Olympus will crumble.
God, does it feel so sudden? Like 180 between these like few moments. It's not even that big of a time frame if I know, like, if I remember. Like in 2 we end 2 with us climbing Olympus. My God. I know they say that women's opinion can be flippant flighty, but this is something else. My God. Woman, your convictions don't feel so strong if you're this easy to change your mind. Oh, it's only 3 eyes that I need. Huh. Interesting. Ah. Wait, is my fleece gone too? My fleece! Appearing Gate. Those who possess the true soul of a god may pass. Is that so? A soul of a god. Nice. I have to hear these screams and yells a lot. Yes, Unc number 1. I missed you. I met Uncle number 2. So is he here? Are we gonna have a family reunion already? I miss him already. It feels like forever since I last saw him.
The blades of exile will serve you well, Kratos. Use them to call forth the spirits of your exiled Spartan brothers.
Exile? I was about to say, well, wouldn't Spartans be dead? But actually, no. I guess the Spartans wouldn't... Well, they are gonna be dead soon, but they wouldn't be dead at this point, because in 2 years, Zeus kills the Spartans, but we went back in the time to, you know, fight Zeus. So I don't think the Spartan destruction happened. So technically they're exiled, but they're not dead yet. They're gonna be soon dead, though. We did flood over half of the world, I think, already, so... You know, little issues. Whee! Yep. Come here. Up. Isn't that super bad? And the normal is another planet existing, and I'm really, but like, what happened to Poseidon? Like, is he? I assume he, like, technically Poseidon would be here if Athena is here. At this point, Poseidon should be here. I don't know where though. Hades put him into a box. Like, just stay there, little brother. I protect. By failing, but we don't talk about that part. Notes scrawled by a tortured soul. This oppressive darkness is no place for a delicate flower to bloom. Tonight, I honor Hades' request and join his table. But I swear on the morrow, I will leave this foul place with you at my side. Nothing shall keep me from you, my darling Persephone. Peris? Oh my gosh, there's good places to swim. Well, I mean, there's the River of Styx. I wouldn't maybe recommend going there, but it's a river. Put him in a jar, a bottle. It's like a mini Poseidon in a little jar. His soul's just swimming. He became a goldfish for Hades. But again. Every single time. I at least have to do it once. Hearing of Gorgon's head will always give a magic orbs and freeze nearby enemies. Ah, so in this game it was freezing. I have to say, this snake woman does heal quite quickly. Ruthless kill. There's in a car in a cockpit. I would recommend. My cat in the boobs. Oh wait, I'm not certain if that voice line came through to you. I can't really see half of my OBS because I had to change around with the to have like my multi-chat because it's a separate thing, like the different one that I used before. It's a complete like its own windows. I have to have it like alongside with my OBS open, and it's not the nicest looking thing. God, I hate how it looks, but I cannot do anything about it. I just have to hope that it works. I have been disappointed way too many times already. Oops. Sorry, came wrong button. I got excited. You. Me.
I have suffered enough, Spartan. Hades, he sentenced me to this eternal torture. My prison of Tinder. But now that you are here, you
This is what happens when you use Tinder.
All I have left is my bow. Please, free me. And it is yours.
Used Tinder, he found a woman, but it was a woman that was actually already taken. Oh no. I need 2k more.
Keep it away from me!
Get it away from me! Parkour?
If you light me on fire, I cannot help you. Keep the flames away!
This one, what contains bramble is highly flow. Gamma ball. Oh. Ah, get it. Man, this moves quickly. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna bring it back more. I mean, my man, if the bow is with you, I mean, most likely that wouldn't get burned. Maybe? Ah! Not enough. Ah, it should have been closer. Uh-oh. Nuts! Right. Let me run back. Hello, sir.
The gods were right to curse you.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna talk about my therapist about this later when I get the wisest man. Don't worry. I'll work through these issues later.
What are you doing?
Don't worry, I will not burn you. I'll let you be eaten. It's not burning.
Keep that beast away.
Well, I mean, I would say to like Mimir ping because Mimir.
No! Help! Please!
Don't worry, sir. It's all gonna be over soon. Don't worry, sir. Come here. Hey!
No, stay away!
Hey!
No! Help! Please!
What? Hey!
Stay away!
How close do I have to be that you start to target? Alright, there has to be some other way. This is ridiculous. Alright, what's the actual way to... It cannot be that, like, baiting like that, because it doesn't target me! Even if I basically touch it, it's like, yeah, man. There has to be an actual way to do this. And it stops chasing me. Like, even if I'm like this close, it stops. Until it gets back to that point, then it's like, ah. I see you, fam. Is there like actual thing that I'm supposed to do here then? That's like it's just said that I have to dodge.
The fire! It's too close! No! Help! Please!
But hard to dodge and how to say like try to coach him here if he doesn't like aggro on me. Like he stops if I get past this point. We have to... I cannot bring the fire up here anymore because of the whatever stairs there. It stops me. Also, I don't remember God of War 3 right now. Unless I'm actually like really blind, I don't see like other way other than trying to, you know, pull him here, but I can't pull him. If this doesn't come past this... Yeah, I cannot pull it farther away than that. Is there anything in here? And now suddenly you did chase me. Alright, that is weird. I don't understand it. Like, what's the mechanic that this is trying to use here? I'm afraid that I will actually kill it though. Just respawn another one. Let's see what happens. Ah. Well, that explains. I thought... oh well. Okay then. Whee! Bow of Apollo. Oh, it's Apollo's bow.
You have gained the bow of Apollo. Its fiery arrows will clear your path.
Hi. God. Now I feel dumb. Phoenix feather. Wait, I already have a gold card there. Release! Hi, Manor. This is comment. I've been thinking like this couple of days. Like, should I or should I not make a Twitter? Technically an X, but it's Twitter. Twitter. Well, technically I have an account for my VTuber, but at the same time I don't. It really exists only there, so I can check other people's stuff if I need. So it's not like in actual use. As I know that it's such a like a big thing in VTubing, and especially like reaching out to other people, like Twitter is used for that. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm bad at those kind of stuffs. A note scrolled by a tortured soul. The melody it plays on and will not stop. The voice sings of pain and loss. These things I know too well, but still can bear. It is when the voice sings of hope that I learn true anguish. A longing for that which I can never have. Get cancelled. I don't think that's most of the time up to me. Like, of course, if I say something really stupid, of course, then it's understandable, but at the same time, like, most of the time, like, when I see cancelled, it's for some tiniest of the things that people just blow up. Yes, I would sketch him and go live. And it's just time, you know, another video. I know, like, if I like quote unquote like the traction, then I have to post some stuff and things like that. I don't have anything to post. I don't have anything. I don't have anything interesting. I went to a bigger nap, and my body was like, you didn't nap. Well, clearly you needed a nap. Ow! There was a second one. Oh! Can you stop spamming that? posts. That's what everyone else does. Yeah, but at the same time, like, if these, like, the quote-unquote, like, those posts are supposed to represent me, I cannot post just anything. Like, like, I did watch, like, a couple of VTubers, like, what their opinion about those kind of stuff. Like, they said, like, memes get you interactions, but they don't get you, like, actual community, in a sense. They get views slash, like, shares, but they don't give you community because, as always, people are very bad at, like, leaving their sites that they enjoy to use. In a sense. So you really have to, like, bring yourself out there, so, like, they'd be like, huh, they seem interesting. So they would come in and join. If you just post or repost memes, it doesn't tell anything about you. And people are less likely to, like, check you actually out. Started gushing about Mallow. Can you... Thank you. Like, if I did post, they would have to at least, like, somehow be connected to me. And not just be anything random. Because that's not how you build up a brand, quote unquote. And secondly, if I would have to search, like, memes and stuff like that, that implies that I would have to, you know, scour through Twitter and God, no. I don't want to spend too much time. Like, it was good way actually the one video that I did look. As a content creator, you're not supposed to become a consumer of Twitter. Like, in perfect world, you just would post your stuff and leave Twitter, basically. Or do what you have to do and nothing else. You're not supposed to become the consumer. Where's that moment I get good vibe with someone there? Check to see if they got a stream threads posted. Check them out. Yeah, you would, but like I said, most people are very not easily moved from sites. And, you know, they would have to, like, find... In that, you know, you say good vibe. Most likely, it would imply you find something about them, like, personally. Not like this one meme post that everybody puts out. Most people. You are not most people, Flash. God, no. Like their sense of humor, perhaps. But that doesn't tell you about the person. That's why I mean, like, I wouldn't go and check somebody's stream just because of meme. Like, I see this meme that everybody has shared. I will not be like, oh, this one random VTuber shared the same meme as 1,000 other people. I'm gonna check them out. I saw someone playing Twister one. Would I play it? Of course, for legality's sake, I say I have only seen videos. We're talking about networking or something. Technically, yes, with like Twitter. Memories! Welcome in, Raiders! Message is imbalanced on the plate. Those who seek to be judged must first complete the trials. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, Tamaris? I was lurking a little bit and you were doing art before. How was it? Welcome in. Yes, it landed. Hello, everybody. Introduce yourself. My name is Serafino. I'm a boy dragon. I'm a variety streamer playing God of War 3 today. I played through God of War 1 and 2 before.
Of course you realize this means war.
Blah 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 blah. Welcome in to see some bad gameplay.
De-blur this photo. Do it! Do it! De-blur that photo! I want to see it
My
with my
goodness, the
own
chats are
eyes.
going so fast. Does anyone want to interact with me outside? I think 3 minutes block might be optimal. President played. Have you ever seen? Oh. How was it when the film finished the line art and moved on to some Animal Crossing for a bit? Oh! I've only played one Animal Crossing and only a little bit, and that was New Leaf for 3DS. My problem was because I didn't have like full focus on it. I played a little bit and I went back to it, and everybody was like, "You abandoned us! It's been so long!" I'm like, oh, oh no. Oh no. Chat faster, don't let the cats up. Those things that happen to you. What do you mean, what happened to me? I rigged, I played, that's it. Why is this specific spot? This weird looking. Well, fueled by fear, the lost from the world above have nowhere to escape from their sins on them. Defeat all the lost souls and the minions that determine their fate. Oh! Feel the thing, Mama Boy. Your bad my bad luck! Ah, yes! Twitter, I had got myself with spoon! With a little spoon! Oh boy! You are back on all the prey animal with a sort of fossils. It's happening now! My problem was that the one villager that I did like, that I gave all my attention to, was the only villager that left me. None of the others, not even the ones that I did like bully. No, they stayed loyal and they stayed on that village, but man, the one villager that I did spend time with left me. I'm like 0 out of 10, I don't want to ever go back anymore. Oh man.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Other stuff we might tell on stream, but with less info, people might find more. Just point character fake posting anything that happens they show that plays the kind of person you are and draw audience. Yeah, but I'm just bad at posting stuff because I'm like, this is nothing important. I shouldn't waste people's time. This is such a nothing burger, and I'm like, oh. And I don't post anything. I'm bad at posting my own Discord, and that's like my own, like the place that I should be the most bravest to do stuff. Man, I suck. You could do nothing but horny post above your husband. And that work. My feed would be just full of mallows. Maybe some Sephiroth, maybe some other stuff like Klaus from Gekkai Sensen. Is that why you should like it? Yeah, they do like that. You showed me love and affection, I shall leave it. Man. Mean villagers. And they're nothing on Axis important. Yes, but that doesn't help with my mindset. Let's have someone peer review post till you get better. Ooh! Why do the condemned souls of Hades continue to seek salvation when they are all eternally bleed? And said that work, that's like 2/3 of those soul carriers is not even into you. You really like nothing because the McDonald's would have gone out of business. Ah, man. McDonald's is taking some hits. Still wandering souls before they are converted into Hades' army. I see where to find I sit with the ones I mean, etc. etc. I mean, who literally anyone does get significant. That's gonna make me even more nervous to say anything. I don't want hugs. I'll give hugs. I don't want hugs from you people. If I want hugs, I'll give them. Yep. Yep. Eat this. Killing military this way will always give health orbs. Like they're stupid. But I'm stupid. I cannot talk like they are stupid if I'm already stupid. God, I wish I had the spin move. Ah! Ah! Come on! Woo! Not other. Thank you for the follow. Ah! I got distracted. 3 hiding when they forest and all that. My nervous wreck. If I post something like me thirsting after Malleus, I'll be like, oh no. Oh no, is this fitting? Am I showing a bad picture? Or even though I would be doing this live, somehow I'm more confident in live. Like when I'm live and speak about these things, I'm like, I don't care. I'll thirst after Malleus as much as I want, but when it's a text format, I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Alright, what now? To enter the gaze of elusive mortal perseverance and strength is required. Step forward to attempt judgment and prove your worth. Destroy everything. Boy. Ow. God, I hate these heartless. Did I just we post for a few hours a day and I'm rapidly gaining traction already. Since we get the platform to me, at least I'm an actual person. But I don't know, it just I kind of posting is not in my nature. This might be mainly because I never used like Twitter on my like personal thing. I just never been part of like the many of the online platforms or stuff like that. I didn't really have any kind of like online presence until I started streaming. Like one of your friends or social manager. Like in real life friends, but they are basically the same way as I, like they don't use. You know what's, by the way, like about real life? My heart stopped for a moment, like yesterday. Man, I'm not focusing on the game at all. My heart stopped because my older sister was like visiting with her family, and they were like, how is your streaming going? I'm like, it's going good, and talk about that. Yes, they know I'm streaming. I'm been open about it. Then like, she went all like, maybe I should one day join on your stream. I'm like, and then she's telling my nephew, like, she plays games. I'm like, not children friendly. Don't do it. not children friendly. Don't do it. Don't show me. I'm like, don't, woman. Maybe I have to check you out. I'm like, yeah. If you dare. But just don't show me to the kiddos. By the way, I saw my nephew, like my other nephew, because Father's Day, so we were visiting my brother and everything. I had a dinner. My nephew was playing games. Man, he's a restless player. My god, it bothered me so much because he actually like he played Fortnite, for example. So when he got into like a gunfight, he actually started like physically jumping around, like jumping on a like jumped out of the sofa and started jumping. I'm like, God, that's so distracting. I'm like, oh my god, I already see the famous temper of my brother on him because he changed like 3 different games because he rage quit them. After a couple of failures in the platform, he was like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. Rage quit. I'm like, there's the famous temper of my brother. Someone just need to know not done stuff that might be interesting in what to say, then you or someone else converse that into both. Don't make Discord chat for post ideas and that's pretty quick. On what, like, the topics that I come up with in the stream and be like, hey, post some of your opinions. Wait, I never didn't know I'm streaming. And that's why I scream and be like, uh-oh. Thank goodness they don't understand English that well, but still. Oh.
By the gods of Olympus and Order of Zeus, we are the 3 judges. Face your final judgment, mortal.
Face. It's a face.
King Aeacus has found you wanting. King Radamanthus has found you worthy. It falls to me, King Minos, to make the final decision.
Final decision.
Your future is cloaked in shadow. The realm of the afterlife is not yet ready for you. Beyond that door waits your destiny.
Yeah, links. Consider link me. Well, I mean, I have basically all my shorts in the YouTube slash in the Twitch side. We are done passing the trials. Well done! It's not like I died few times because man am I bad at playing and getting distracted. Oh, little stories. Little stories like I've almost gotten run over by a car like 3 times. Spoon cut. What else? How many times have I almost died? There it leaves, that's fine, but also hit the clip button. But I mean, at least some of like the shorts that I have put on YouTube I could post on Twitter too, I guess. Man, the last short did not go well. But I had a feeling too, like I saw the short and I'm like, this is the algorithm ain't gonna like this one. And I was right. But I had to post something. God, I wish I had the thing. Like the shielding attacks. He's putting that much on. Imagine posting about the Bloodborne and Ludwig. Would I have had more similar type of yells as from Dusky on that? Woman! Oh. I'm doing 0 overall item power. Where's my young soul? Fires! The people screaming! I was so scared. Why didn't Father protect us? The judges say I have to go now to Elysium and that it will be nice there. I miss my family. I imagine Cos would have the Souls community after you. What? I liked Cos fight. And I thought Cos was semi-easy. I'm gonna get crucified by Souls community. I'm gonna get crucified by Souls community. Explosion! Is there anyone with accent that's part of your community? If you're watching your post, that's in game with the boost number fast, big numbers, bigger numbers. I don't know if there are many in my community that uses Twitter. I know at least few don't use that are semi regular or even completely regular. I know that they don't use Twitter. I don't know about all, but I know some. I blender, bro. The software blender. I don't know another you're gonna be using your cryptic gamers against the rage bait souls. I don't know if it's gonna be a rage bait or am I just gonna quote unquote die by those souls nerds hand. Let me save. Yeah, save. Like, Blender can go very easily, like, in a sense, like, heavy on the resources, so it can very easily freeze at points. Especially when you can, like, it's gonna be fine, and then you move one thing into, like, oh god. Oh no. I don't like this. So it's always remember to save. Every 5 minutes. Press the save. They can't do anything though. The rages are few. Yes, but at the same time, I'm a people pleaser. You think me being completely like nonchalant about people raging at me?
No, but I know who you are.
Like I would say, most of the time I would be fine, but at the same time, I wouldn't want that to be thing all the time.
Show yourself, Hades. Another one of your tricks.
As usual, Spartan, you are gravely mistaken.
Face me, coward!
So eager, Kratos. Relax.
Relax, man. Wanna smoke, man? Just relax. God, I wish I had the sound bite from Donald. In the Mickey Mouse short where Donald is separated by his anger and his calmness. So he's like the calm one is so high, like hugs. Let's just relax. I want now that sound bite, man. I want that sound bite so that's the last moment because Donald looks so high. Let's all just relax. This is this one thing with aggressive art gang and especially myself. You're not people. Doesn't that imply that I'm more familiar at you at that point that I am willing to roast? Not scroll by tortured soul. He was my responsibility. It was my burden to raise him. Teach him right from wrong. All who get too near him suffer or die. His wife, his child, his brother, and now me. I failed him. As a mother, as a human being, his sins are mine to bear. Punish me for his shortcomings and grant my son redemption. Now just imagine Kratos' pectoral muscles being a little bit bigger. Like, he ain't squeezing through those gaps. Increased. Yes! There's Cyclone. First uses of kick out this game. Me when I have to crawl through spaces. I cannot! Always get reminded of that, like, when I had to get that one balloon like under my bed for my nephew, but I couldn't. I physically couldn't get it. Never mind. I need to remind you not to be so big and get it that way. Zeus! Smite my chat and you can twist their balls too. For funsies. The balls are just a treat for you, Zeus. I see a note! I want the note! Was a torturous soul. He could have saved me. He held my life in his hand, and still he let go. I may have been just a mere boat. Oh, there's the boat! There's the boat captain on! But he treated me as I was nothing. He's to blame for my torment here. I hope he suffers in Hades as I have. Leave that ghost of Sparta. I do like that when we get to the like Ragnarok Valhalla, like it is actually like a regret that Kratos has. I like the line when he said like Hydra was only an animal, but that day he like the boat captain actually met a monster, which he's implying as himself. God, if I do get to actually play like the 2018 and Ragnarok, God, I'm gonna be analyzing everything. Oh no. It's gonna be a repeat of the Castlevania. When we watched the first season of Castlevania in Discord. I'm gonna be analyzing the body language and everything. Look at his body movement, how he's leaning on his left foot more. He's clearly feeling about this and this. Oh no. Pull the lever from. Classic Pelman technique. Certainly no monsters are gonna attack when you smell like that. Get it! These little spikes are not gonna hold me back. But yeah, like I'm thinking about like actually using the Twitter, but at the same time, like I said, I'm like, oh no. Been thinking about it for a few days. Yes, days. It's me who we are talking about. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Please stop! Don't use the Olympus so much. No. I think that Kratos was aware of his action, but he never considered or acknowledged he was wrong for letting him go. Yes, he was aware, but that's what I like about the like 2018 and they go like through his, because he was pretty much blinded by anger. He didn't consider like the boat captain and such. I think in Valhalla he says that he recognizes the things that he did. Like, yeah, he said like in those moments he knew, like, let's say killing the gods in here, like how it would affect Greek. Like, he said he knew. But at that point, he didn't really, like, care. Can I pull? Uh-oh. Aha! Then you think you need to die. One playful superpower. You murder your family and once you possess case and what? Well, technically he didn't murder his family out of anger. It was more like he was manipulated, that he didn't realize the family was there. But still, yeah. Ah! Mr. Hand! He's got a secret Hades arm room. How is this a secret? I know, now I know what Hades is like. Hades ain't a feet man, he's a hand man. Why does, when I said hand man, the first thing that came to my mind is the, in JoJo, in part 4, you know, the villain. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't watch JoJo. You don't watch JoJo? You sinner. By the way, new JoJo part coming at some point. The steel ball run is gonna be interesting. I read the steel ball run like manga, but at the same time I read it while I was sick, like high fever and everything. But man, the like let's be honest, like JoJo's excuses for some stuff are very out there, and it usually is fine. Like I don't mind it. But good lord, could I not follow the logic on most of those stuff? On Steel Ball Run. That's gonna be interesting. I still don't quite understand the big bad guys' like stand power at all. This YouTube tattoo, it should be. Nobody has just talked in YouTube. It's I don't think. At least I don't see any messages there. Twitter handle female girl. For who? Huh. Yeah, Kira. The hand fetish guy of part 4. Yeah, I'll say that character is so well done because man, he's creepy. But I do say like that villain was like the highlight in part 4. Like when he came in, like part 4 was very whimsy-wumsy, I would say, at the like the first part until we got like Kira, and then it just hit the fan. In a good way, in my mind. Man, that guy is creepy. Enemy overall. I do like Jojo quite a lot. It's not for everybody. That's for certain. But it's good. The sad thing about Jojo is that I think the author has said like one of the like evilest thing in he. I think I could be wrong. Or I could be mixing my author, but I think it was with Jojo. Like the author has said like the worst thing is like hurting a dog. Like he loves dogs. So just imagine how many dogs actually do die in the anime to show that that character is pure evil. I think there is almost like a one dog death each season, almost. My God. I think the third one had like three dogs die. Well, technically 4. I think. Yeah, 4. So like, man! And like when I first saw him, like, God, does he hate dogs that much? But I think it was in some interview or something he said that he, in his mind, like worst thing is like hurting dogs. So that's how he shows that something is pure evil. Man, in the first season, doesn't first season only have like 4 episodes? Oh, Danny's. I think the dog's name was Danny. That was horrible. Yeah, that part 1. God, that was so like how the dog dies is so horrible. In part 1, it's so bad. I remember like when I first saw that, I was actually like shocked in a sense that I actually put like my hand over my mouth out of like a how could you? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Well, alright. If anybody fears spoilers for JoJo, mute me for like a minute or 2. Mute me for a minute or 2 if you don't want spoilers for like JoJo. But yeah, why I mean like the horrifying about that was that I think like the dog was, well, he was burned alive. It was burned alive. Like it was some kind of like outside fireplace. And what like Jonathan hears sounds from inside of it, scratching. And the dog bolts out while on fire and dies from the injuries. I think it bolted out. Or did it just stuck there and dying? Either way, horrible.
Leave me be. I tell you, I have paid the price.
Calm yourself, Smithcard.
Ghost of Sparta.
This
It is you. Well. I thought Zeus would have killed you by now.
I thought you would have escaped this cavern by now.
Zeus may have imprisoned me here, but you are the reason I live in torment.
I did you no wrong, Hephaestus. I pursue only one Olympian.
Well, as long as it's only one Olympian.
Well.
I seek the flame of Olympus. Do you know of it?
For what purpose, Spartan?
For the purpose I have chosen. Now tell me, do you know of the flame?
All true children of Olympus know of it. We've all come to respect its power. But don't be fooled by its enticing glow. Neither god nor man can touch its lethal flame.
I only need to find it.
If you can find your way out of the underworld, I'm sure you can find your way to the flame of Olympus.
Ah,
You have been truly helpful, Hephaestus.
Chip chip. Gate. Gate. Chip chip. Chip. Electricity. So, usually, yeah, it do be very, very nasty. Oh, I destroy you before. Let me crank this. I don't know how this is gonna end. It's gonna end up with my headache from all the hammer. Oh yeah, by the way, if people were here in the, I think it was God of War 2, yeah, we were talking about like old cartoons. And I was like, there was one that I could not remember, like it was on the tip of my tongue. And I think I found what it was that I was thinking back then. And I think it's Hunting? Let me double check I have the correct name. I think it's Hunting, Secrets and Secrets. Yes. Perfect. Surprise, surprise. Hi Judo is a fun show too. Hi Judo. I'm gonna give you guys like these show names that you guys will never find out. Or I've never heard about. I'm just that kind of person. The first one. is the name? Nope, it wasn't. So it wasn't familiar. Hi, Case. Fine. Hi.
Kratos?
Kratos.
How do you know of me?
You're the ghost of Sparta. Everyone knows who you are. Everyone is afraid of you.
There are reasons for that.
There might be actually very good
It is
reasons for
good
that.
you're not afraid, child. Fear is a heavy burden.
I'm not a child, Kratos.
It does not matter what you are. My concerns lay elsewhere.
Kratos, please. I need you to free me.
The quest for freedom is also a heavy burden. I cannot help.
I do like about this, like, how the game shows, like, Kratos is, how to say, like, the humanity. Like, he is not absolutely, like, unreasonable claim as in receive with Pandora. Like, absolutely, he's an angry boy. But he's not completely, like, without feelings.
You have regained the blade of Olympus. Let the rage of Sparta fuel your blade.
Whee! I wonder, I thought you said Huntrix from K-pop Team. Huntrix and Huntic, you're right. No, Huntic. Far older show. Actually, I don't know if it's like super old, but it's older. Geronimo! Red orbs. All the red orbs. You wanna know what came to my mind first when I saw the, like, head? Is it Surgan from, like, Buzz Lightyear? Not necessarily like the new Buzz Lightyear, but like Toy Story. Surgan. I think it's Surgan. Ah! The character that was supposed to be like a Buzz's enemy. Zurg? I don't know. I don't remember. I think so, but yeah, but you guys know what I mean. That guy comes a little bit to my mind. I should watch Toy Story again. It's been a while. I haven't yet watched Toy Story 4. I have a little bit of a... Because I think Toy Story 3 ended like such perfectly, and I know how, like, at least a tiny bit of like how 4 ends, and I'm like, I don't know if I like how 4 ends. Oh, but speaking of ends, I don't know if this is a controversial opinion. I have no idea, but I did not like how to Train Your Dragon 3 ends. I did not like, because like the first movie and the second movie are like building up this like we can live together as like if we learn about each other we can live together, and after like the third movie they're like we cannot live together, it's too dangerous, it cannot be done, we have to live separately. I'm like it feels like it's a bit going back with the messages there. Love those movies. I love 1 and 2. 3, I'm not. quite sold with. Zurg! Zurg! Kratos yells Zurg and Zeus goes like, I should not have let him watch the Toy Story. God. My God, I should not have let him see it. Is it there more from the games? I like the live action one. The live action one I have not seen. I completely forgot that it was supposed to come out, and without me even knowing it, it had already come out. Mir. What? Special rooms. I don't know what special room you're talking about, okay? But if I can press buttons, I'll press buttons. Come on, lift! Remember, Kratos? Lift with your legs, not with your back. Just imagine Kratos trying to pull this with his back and suddenly like, ah! And once again, Cape, please don't give me hints unless I ask. Because I do want to try to figure out things by myself. I have played this before, so I'm not like, there's not like fear of spoilers, but I have only played through this once and it's been like a couple of years, so I don't remember every detail. What could I use? Magic. Come on, push. Come on, push. Less of Hades.
Welcome, Spartan. Come in. Make yourself at home.
Hey, somebody's finally welcoming. Finally, somebody welcomes me. Some politeness. Not spoiler, this is a warning before you regret. Technically, in some cases, that would be counted as a spoiler. In some cases. Like I said, I've played this, so I'm not gonna get spoiled by anything, but at the same time, I don't know if there is not gonna be that much that I'm gonna regret by doing. Or if I'm gonna regret, then I'm just gonna most likely die. I think it's been surprising good host to his domain. He has the manners at least. Wing! I'm back. I want to see you regret. That's the spirit. That's how usually, you know, as a viewer, you will be like, viewers are like, first you have to see the regret from the streamer. Then if the regret continues, then you try to ask like, do you want some help? It's just the stupid stuff do beat the content. Oh. It's Souls. At the same time, I would think like in Souls, even then, most of the time you guys would let me suffer first. In Souls, I ask help with the navigation because God, I hate the navigation in Souls games. They don't make sense to me. They don't make sense to me. Progression in Dark Souls is a... Ah! What is that he heard? That's just a deep over the eternal doom. Ah, but at least there's snacks. At least there are some good snacks. Well, actually, I don't eat nachos, so... I'll figure out some snacks for myself. Ah, I push you under, but... Ow! I Russian? No, I'm Finnish. When I chose to come to the Earth side, I landed on Finland, and here I have been this whole time. Good old Finnish. The language that nobody gets, but man, do Finnish people like immediate. It's the funny thing about with like Finnish people and internet. Like if any video has something to do with Finland or Finnish people, it's usually like it feels like a Finnish people comes like a locust army. Like they just appear. Like I've seen like some short videos of this guy who is in Renfairs or like in some shows and does like musics by using his whips, you know? So there is one time he did Evan Polka. Ow! Stop yeeting me around. And I love that the comment section was full of like, Finnish people have been summoned. Finnish people have been summoned. All the Finnish people in every corner, like the comment section was full of like Finnish, Finland, Finnish. It's just so funny that it just feels like a locust army. Like, you never know the Finnish people are lurking in the chat until you mention Finland. And then everybody suddenly be like, Finland mentioned. Torilla tavataan. You never know we exist until you mention. Torilla tavat. Finland after I finish my school. Like, actually?
Now it falls to me to collect payment for the pain you have wrought.
That's great, but it's weird. It's happened like 3 or 4 times. Here lies Persephone, queen of the underworld, and wife to Hades. It's not like I have anything to do with that. Never. Like in relativeness, when you think about like Finnish people, there is only like 6-7 million of us. So like the likelihood of meeting is like relatively low, but at the same time it's not impossible. I'm gonna go to Finland when I finish my school. Very surprising. I certainly don't hear that much like people moving to Finland unless they have like partner or something. Stupid for finishing verb. Yes, they haven't twice. Isn't that from the movie? Oh! Bloodline also leave Teruto. Oh, do you have like family in Finland? Well, that would explain then if you do have something like that. I just want to do this. Ow! I don't think many people recognize it. Actually, I don't know if that's an actual song. I know that's in one Disney like animation. You're not escaping your fate. If you could change your fate. The family tree is very big, so it's like how various different worlds so do my bloodline. Ah, so your bloodline is very much like world trotters in a sense. Actually, that's is that from Brave? Like if you could change your fate, yes, that would be Brave. Actually, we did look at like our family tree a little bit with my little sister when we were visiting our grandparents on the Father's Day. See, Grandpa. We actually looked like at old family photos and like these family books. It was very interesting to see. See the old pictures and see all the family resemblance with some between each other. yeah, I guess it's out of here. And line, it's nice. Oh, are these time too? Because the hand is back down. Oh, but wait. No, because those get opened up if I do that. Does it not? Favorite sign of Korea, Japan, India, like Philippines, India, Malaysia, Thailand, UK. That is a lot of countries. Mine is all in Finland, and I'm such a like family-oriented person, so I'm glad that everybody lives relatively close to each other, so we can, if need be, help each other or see each other. I do like that about this. So it's needed. Let's assume if I roll this, the other one will get released. Should I be focusing on only one hand? Because I don't think I have enough time to go for a bow. Yet I'm missing some. I'll see. I'll see. You say like, why leave frozen paradise? Like, Finland ain't perfect, but it just reminds me of one of those things like I remember like in school, like some of the boys in the class were like, I want to move to America because, you know, what was it, smaller taxes and such. But I was like, yeah! And think about that healthcare, you know, guys. Remember that, yes, maybe our taxes are higher, but remember how our healthcare works. It's gonna be a bit different compared to us. I was waiting for the healthcare to be mentioned. Because that's one of like the big, like one big thing that I can bring up like immediately. Because it is very different. And the one thing I do say about America that sucks is the healthcare system. There's actually a singer in Japan. I don't know what he's doing right now. I lost contact with him. It's what all far blood are facing. I don't know if this is a fact, but I have heard like I think like Japanese tourists like to come to Finland. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what I heard. I have to get both hands. Let me. Wait, actually, can I? What? Like, there are a couple of countries that I would like to go. Japan, of course. I'm a nerd, okay? Of course I want to go to Japan. But the other place that I would like to go one day is like Greek or Greece, because I want to see, like, go to a museum with all like actual like the Greek gods, the Greek god and like the mythology, to see like the actual stuff. And fight them. No! That's my own native accent because I've watched too many English videos. Relaxed. Imagine the Greek can't go, Zeus! For my own accent, I say, I'm gonna quote Transformers 5. No. I hate the accent, but I cannot get rid of it. It took me a while, but I got it. This brain do be braining at points. It's rare, but there is some ideas in this noggin sometimes. Every increase we get. We're getting Zeus doing tempering coin. Speak English fast and fluent that my classmate didn't even know what I was saying anymore. Zeus twist my chest balls and my tier 3 subs are yours. I had to go to the source, so Zeus will finally twist your guys' balls. Yeah.
So glad you could carve out some time for us.
Car sometime.
I sense some bad blood between us, Kratos. All the memories. They're overwhelming.
I volunteered to go first. Of course you do. I didn't doubt that even for a moment. So that's why you are last.
And what else? What else? And you killed my brother, the son. And I have not forgotten that it was you who butchered my beautiful queen. I will see you suffer as I have suffered. Your soul is mine.
Hades! You have something sticking out of you. Just a tiny bit.
or something. Aggressively. More censorship. Put boobs under it and then censor it. For God's sake, censor it!
God's sake, censor. Ow, ow. Coward! Ow! I meant to jump, but I accidentally dodged. Woo! Step, step. Don't worry. No nipples anymore.
De-blur this photo. Do it! Do it! De-blur that photo! I want to see it with my own
No
eyes.
nip anymore. Oh. Son of a... Wait, I didn't get hurt. I have no idea that's really new. When is my sister's birthday? Oh, your sister's birthday. Happy birthday to the sister. Ah! I'm gonna get your shin. You're gonna know how Achilles felt. You laughed at Achilles' pain, but now you're gonna understand. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. The pixel of health! The pixel of health! And yeah, I always said I'm a bad gamer. Oh no. Wrong side. Oh. Where'd the ghost doggy? The dogs! And I grow tired of you, Hades, but we cannot all have what we want. Ow, 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 ow. Hey! Whee! Come on, Uncle, I have to get Farther away! Unk! Unk! Come on, press the circle! Bonk! 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 Claws of Hades. Taken from Lord Hades, these cruel hooks grant you power over souls. Ah, uncle, you're beautiful. My kingdom for a cheeseburger. I just watched like the King Midas short from Disney. Oh, he's like, my kingdom for a burger. Oh my gold, oh my kingdom for a single burger. Oh wait. Let me back here. No! I pressed the circle. Come on, uncle. Oh yeah. Oh, let's go this. Ah! There we go. I don't know why that's such a problem last time, but okay. Maybe that's the Hades. Ah, that these are completely different. This Hades is very ugly. And no rest for the dead anymore. We really do be destroying the world over here. You have acquired the soul of Hades, but if you have with it you have the ability to swim the river Styx without harm. You know what I think is one of the horrible thing about this, like basically like Kratos here destroying the underworld. I would assume his family, like the wife and child is suffering through these two. I think at least the daughter, I cannot remember if the wife is, but I think at least the daughter was in Elysium. But there ain't Elysium any longer. That is the same. Price passes on Hades. Beat the game to use this item. Hey, Unc! Are you sleeping well? But no. As a consequence, you know. Yeah, but at the same time, like, oh. Soul Summon. Summon for the soul to attack your enemies.
You have acquired the claws of Hades, Kratos. With them, summon cursed souls to attack your enemies.
Grrr. I wish that would last a little bit longer. Stop it! Stop! That's some help. So someone with a close idea. Cerberus Monger, Olympus Center, Olympus Archer. No, 300. Lysander was the first wife in the universe over. She went after what happened. The daughter of Kratos was in Elysium. Yeah, like I said, the daughter I knew that was in Elysium. I think it's set in one of the side games. I haven't played the side games, but I think it is. But yeah, the wife I've never heard, so it seems so we didn't know. I heard the Finland crime rate is low. Yes. Finland's crime rate is relatively low, yes. Or quite low, compared to at least some countries. Time to grind some DNA. Hello!
Can it be? Does this mean Lord Hades rules no longer?
The god of the underworld is dead.
Dead? Ah, Hades deserved to suffer, though I thought his death impossible.
Olympians overestimate themselves.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind, Spartan. You need the soul of a god to use the Hyperion Gate, Kratos. And that one has not been used for centuries. I'm sure it's broken, otherwise I would have seen my beautiful... You know, Kratos, I wasn't always like this. A monster.
A monster.
I was once the most prized craftsman in all of Olympus. Zeus rewarded me with my marriage to the beautiful Aphrodite. My mother, Hera, bragged of my talent. But the day you killed Ares was the day my world was torn from me. That day, Zeus became the fiend you now know. Worst of all, he took my beloved daughter, Pandora. My reason for living.
I see.
I spend my time here trying to recreate her. I fail again and again. She still lives, Spartan. I can feel it. You, Kratos. You can bring her back to me.
Your child is not my concern.
But surely you can understand. You were once a father, too.
Not the father pull. No. Look at the symbols with the visage of Lord Hades. Elden Ring. Mä tulisi olla backwards. I haven't even finished the one. Oh well. No, that didn't lead anywhere. One day. When I get bullied enough to play the game, maybe I will one day finish it. Which game? Elden Ring. Am I supposed to get up here yet? Don't say anything, man. I know you where you have to go. I'm trying to think. Go backwards. You're under the water. Hey, look at that! You awoke. You wake up before. Some torture is fun. Yeah, like your chats when you, like the people in chat that has played Elden Ring and see my playing. That's fun. What are you saying? It wasn't like that kind of suffering? Ah. Me, it is. That's the fun part. Huh? Ow! Not that one! Big guy! With a giant hammer! I can tell that when streamers get spicy because of the game, but for some reason Dusky is funny when he's mad. To me, it's obviously a bit depends. Most of the time, I will say I don't like seeing actually like streamers angry. I'm gonna bring up like Markiplier, who gets really angry with some of those rage games that he has played. That I do not like. That's not funny to me. For example. There are some specific people that a little angry moment can be very fun. God, this looks just like somebody who. Why? Oh, there's me. When we reach games do the opposite thing. To me, it depends. I rarely do like full-on rage with stuff. I get just sad if I'm not having fun. I was rather hear Mike saying he's thinking of Neft than when he crashed out when playing Getting Over His Vibe. Yep. Or I Am Predator, stuff like that, when he actually like gets so angry that he has destroyed controllers, thrown his chairs. Like, to me it's not fun. That reminds me, I didn't get to ask in Dusky stream, but you said something about like you pulled a Dusky. What does that mean? Do you lower the difficulty? Because mute streaming at that point. Yeah, I do get like very quiet if I actually like start to get so frustrated that it actually like hurting my feelings. That's when I get quiet. Like I'm actually usually the point when I go quiet is when I'm almost like near tears. No, you cheated. Oh god. I thought you were one of the chosen ones. Where I just wanted to be done born before I actually crashed out. Yeah, some fights can be like that.
Kratos. The twilight is upon us. His death is our only hope.
Understand this, Athena. Zeus will die.
I am back, Zeus! Papa! I am back! Uh-oh. We're about to lose our heads over here out of this. How lit this party is. God, I cannot do that. I gotta talk. Fail so quickly. Great grandmama, you're gonna get it.
You live, Spartan. The blood of Kronos serves you well. Quickly, you must help me.
Help you.
Yes, child. Quickly. I suffer greatly. I tried to return to battle, but
Without me.
you know I had no choice.
And yet you called me pawn. You called me pawn. Should have thought about this.
Kratos, do I mean nothing to
Well, I didn't mean anything to
War
you.
leads to an end, Gaia. Nothing more.
But I must face Zeus. The Titans must take down Olympus.
No! This is my war, not yours.
Ah. Say the same words back. Actually getting frustrated from the blender part. I would say it's similar, yes. Like, do I get frustrated at games? Yes. But like, an actually like angry. That takes quite a lot more. I can get really frustrated, but that's still not like anger. Your Olympia. Prove your word as a hero. Destroy the enemies that stand in your way, and your salvo. I will not read the comments. Nope. Nope, look. Nope. As a streamer, I have sold my dignity quite a lot. I'm not gonna go that low. I go low, but not that low. Nah. Not that kind of dirt that Blue is trying to make me say. Because he knows. Well, yeah. Cactus himself brought it up in Dusky stream. I just didn't have the time to ask because I think around that time I literally did start my own stream. God, am I dead at this game. I could never do the most difficult difficult settings in these games. God no. I better can survive normal most of the time. I don't. In actual honesty, I don't even remember that I have ever like used cheat codes in games. I used to use fun and really because I can progress. I don't think I used to like cheats even for fun. I cannot remember. The last time I remember having like seen like cheats in life was when somebody showed me like the Sly Cooper 2 some like cheats. But I didn't do them and like they showed me. Have you done this and this and this? I'm like, I don't do those kind of stuff, so no. Have you seen this? No. How can you be certain? Because I know myself. Whee! But if that would be after I beat a game like Dark Souls, I would test things without trying sort of stuff. I don't know, it still doesn't come to my mind. Maybe I'm just like quote-unquote a purist in a sense for the video games. I don't know. This is one of those things that I know they exist, but I'm like it's not like a really option to me, not opinion, option to me. It's just I think this one play them as intended. Yeah, I would say like I like to play as they are intended, as how the game makers wanted them to be played, how they like vision stuff to be. Beating good or in bed. Oh no, I'm a lava monster, but man, those fireballs. Ow. Oh no, I have to hear about Helios again. No! Nice. I cannot basically download any more mobile games as I am. My Cookie Run Kingdom, Twisted Wonderland, and Star Rail takes way too much space. I basically had none. God, I wish I could play Sekai, but I cannot because I don't have the memory. Oh yeah, and a PVC too. Like those four have been my main games. It's the only game I have on my iPad. I wish I could play it, but like I said, I just don't have any memory on my phone. Most likely I have missed out so many songs. At one point I had all the... like, opened up all the songs that were available. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Nope. No, not that. Ow. Stop for a moment. Ow. Yeah. No, can I heal? Wuthering Waves, Minecraft, and more fun cinema. God, Wuthering Waves on phone. Hard to imagine. Well, at the same time, Genshin Impact and such are hard to, for me, like, to imagine on a phone. Star Rail is a little bit easier for me because it's a turn-based combat. We're gonna hit. We'll see you next time, sir. You sure to kill Zeus. I don't think that's gonna be happening. Oops. They were normal people. Like I said, I cannot because no memory. Ah, of course, this is not one of those that change around. So I should have taken the magic before. Ah, son of a... This play Genshin for the dogs. No, so I don't have them. I love Genshin. I'm behind on the story. I do have to continue with the Genshin story at some point on my own time. Pain. Wait, it's really so good. This is one. I've seen it all. One is. It can be at points. I think they have gotten a little bit better, like over time on that. With regards of that. It's nowhere near as bad as it was at the beginning. Understandable. Fontaine story though is so good. At least in my opinion. scared. It's like apocalypse happening in all its communities. Yeah. Fire! Aha! Beat! Sleep now. Get some sleep, okay? Thanks for stopping by. Fly, my little minion! Fly! Fly, my little minion! Minion! Fly for me, minion! Good night, good night. Let's go. Whoa. Yeah. Yep. I got your head. You know, everybody's losing their head these days. About everything. For shame. What has the world come to? For shame. Everybody loses their head over the smallest of things. Get on their shoulders. Through that, through that. And I think it was a good time to use it, but at the same time, why not? I wanted to see a big boom. It's not, this is not what I meant. What do you mean it's not what you meant? Of course you meant heads up. Like that. Let the green goo heal me. Goop juice. Man, somebody should leave like the beans out of their diet. So somebody should leave the beans and the chilies out of their diet. It's not working out for them. My god. You need help? That was so highly unnecessary. Hiya! You're looking rough, buddy. You need help? You're looking a little bit rough on the edges. There's wheels over here. Oh, am I supposed to take control of you with you and Cyclops smash! Ow! Ow! Come here. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something like this. Whoa. Me. Don't you dare, buddy poo. It's not over yet. Now it's over. Hiya, buddy poo.
Kratos, I have not forgotten the debt I owe you. Save me now, as you once saved me from Atlas. And I promise to repay you in full.
If you wish to repay me, tell me where I can find the Flame of Olympus.
A flame? You will never defeat Zeus, Spartan. You will forfeit your life in trying.
Of all the lives you should worry about, Helios, mine is not one of them.
He's gonna claw. He's gonna claw.
Of the sun!
Ah, my eyes! Hand.
Wait! I can tell you that to destroy Zeus, you must step into the flame to receive its power.
You lie, Helios! Hephaestus told me the flame kills all who touch it.
And you believe him? That freak has fallen from the graces of Olympus.
That is exactly why.
Yeah, I was about to say like, isn't he the most believable out of you two?
Zeus.
Like literally out of you two, Helios, who do you think is a little bit more trustworthy at this moment? Ow! Ah, the one eye to be looking around like that. don't quite understand how that makes sense, but okay. In a sense that, like, Helios is not always like light eyes and light mouth, so why in death he's like always that way? In a sense, that way I'm like, how does it make sense? He wasn't even that in that, like, you would say like he got like basically in a stasis that he died in that way, but at the same time he wasn't on that mode when he died. We had like we saw his normal eye and everything. Rip screaming from his body.
The head of Helios was savagely earned. Its gaze will light your way.
Here, golden. Ah, so that's why when I was in the underworld, I was like, what's that golden? Ah, it was for this. Oops, not that. I noticed that there's a green chest there was behind it. Can I? That looks like a crabbable ledge. He even grabs it for a moment. Shaking. Oh god. Shouldn't have taken that energy thing. That one too many energy drinks over there, Kratos. The room is a man is what he does. You know, people, when you ask me why I don't drink coffee, because this is what happens to you. It doesn't seem healthy, you know? Woo! Sacrifice, sacrifice! Maybe you drank more coffee, maybe we would have considered shorts on YouTube. Maybe if you guys clipped more, we would have more consistent on you shorts on YouTube. Meh. Yeah, then don't complain that there is no shorts. If there's no clips for me to make into shorts, I cannot do shorts. I was so kind of bad. You're gonna be so bad at looking at that gold dust. Also, like, I'm gonna see it sometimes, but knowing myself, most of the time I'm not gonna notice it. Those who see what the gods see shall find their path to Olympus. I spy with my little eyes some rock and water. I spy with my little eye. It's dark, man. scary. But yeah, like, cryptic when you said, like, motion sickness is a pain. Absolutely. It's a pain in the butt. How did it feel to rip off Helios' head? Personally, not that good. What gonna do? What are you gonna do? At the same time, Helios can be a little bit of an annoying personality, though. Just a tiny bit. Suddenly after the Ragnarok's Valhalla, where Helios is yapping all the time and telling me I'm using the wrong weapon, even though whatever I'm using is doing just fine and doing more damage than anything else, and he's like, "You're using a wrong weapon, idiot!" Like, shut up! No, I'm not! Be quiet! I would be using that weapon just to spite Helios. I would, unless, because usually like why he's giving that hint is like because like they will take your rage if you don't break quickly enough this bar, and that usually requires like specific weapon to be done with that. But, like if I have already changed or whatever weapon, so I think with the is it like the spear thing with the spear that your other weapons are fine with that. At least I like lose quick enough that I still can beat it. But still he does like a hey, wrong one. I'm like, shut up! Shut up, kid. Yeah, man, thanks for the lyric. A friend of mine was watching me play through this game and we got a scene where Helios dies, they even went to throw up. Yeah, yeah, that seems a little bit like an extreme reaction. Like, I'm not a person who likes violent, like that kind of like usually like personal violence or gore or anything. But even to me, it isn't that bad. In games like the usually like violence doesn't bother me. It can be fun, like let's say like Doom. I find those kill animations very fun. But usually like overall I don't really like gore that much. Why does it have yellow always?
Kratos! It's getting close!
I told you, I cannot help you.
But you're the only one who can. I know it. I trust you.
You shouldn't.
I don't like that Kratos actually like stops when she say I trust you, like, oh no. I feel duty coming. oh no, my heartstrings. Like that momentary, like yes, he said like you shouldn't, but that it even made him pause in that moment. It's already quite telling, at least in my mind. Exploded! Uh-oh. Ah! I'm juggling my enemies. That wall looks suspicious. That wall was sus. Good thing about like playing so many games, like immediately when I see like there was this scaffolding that I can destroy, like immediate thought for me is that like there most likely is something behind it. We have a Helios here that reveals hidden stuff. Meh. Meh. I wondered, did that guy actually die, Johnny? Whee! It seems so. I don't think I get experience though if I kill them that way. Uh-oh. But that's fun! That's my experience. But my experience though. There is a Hercules, Valor, Hercules, Iberian Fury, Hold, Venus, Red, Evading, Army of Sparta. Oh! Wait, so the magic well, I guess the magic are connected to the weapon, so they level up as the weapons level up. Numbers. They are making games relevant that in lost I say. Yeah, like I said, it can depend. Like I said, I don't like gore and stuff, and like let's say it's anime and it has a lot of gore. I know it's a show, but I still like if I see it, I imagine how that would feel, or like if it's, let's say, in the show it's like somebody seeing their loved one going through that, then I'm automatically imagine like how I would feel on that moment and stuff like that. So it doesn't fit me. Oops. I might still check something. Oh man. I think I watched Person Maxim, or at least somewhat, I think. But like, I loved Devilman Crybaby. Is there a record and such? Yes. And normally that would not be the kind of show that I would watch, but that was compelling enough that I could like look past stuff, and it gave more to the theming, but I would say like usually it's a hard miss on me. Like I love because me and my older sister have had like these movie nights where we, like previously we watched all the Marvel movies, like Avengers and the heroes around that we watched until the like through the Infinity War and all the ones until that point. So she was like, we should have another like movie marathon thing that we would do together. Then she was like, did we watch Hunger Games again? I'm like, I nope. We went and watched those in the movies together when they came out. I don't think, no, we didn't watch the first one, but the rest of them we went to the movies to watch. But I think it was on the last movie. Some of the death scenes on those just broke me, and there was especially this one death scene that it just, and a couple of others that I'm like, I cannot watch that again. I cannot do it again. I emotionally cannot do this. I usually try to avoid shows that usually, not always, but usually try to avoid shows that technical characters can die. Because it's always my favorite character that dies. If nobody else in the show dies, it's my favorite. Yeah, that's just my show that trying to be sad. I'm not trying to be sad. Yeah, I don't usually watch anything meant to be sad, like Planet After Story I've never watched. Just like I don't usually. Is it Hikaru no Nana? The piano one? I know how that goes and I don't wanna see it because I know I would cry my eyes out. But I do mind character kits because it's always my favorites that go. I remember my friend said that they almost bought me a shirt that had a text of "Don't talk to me, my favorite character just died." Because he was like, this always happens to you, it seems like. It seems fitting. I'm like, don't, please don't. Literally my favorite character just died, man. It doesn't character yet and how it's done for me. I feel like a lot of things they don't really have any stakes in, but I don't know. I don't think everything requires a stakes in a sense. Of course, if you watch it for that kind of suspense, but I mean, for heaven's sake, my favorite character in a kids show that nobody was supposed to die was the only one that died off screen. I'm like, thanks! My only reason to watch this show was so nobody would die. And of course, it's the one character that I like. Hi, madness. I get attached to characters very easily. I get very easily attached and it's always me that suffers. There's one show, like anime show that I sometimes think about rewatching just because when I watched that show, that was once again one show that I watched. I marathoned through the flipping series when I was very sick. Once again, somehow I always end up with these series when I'm sick and I don't know what I'm doing, but I watched this. I think it has 5 seasons and I watched through that whole thing in almost in one session. Good music though. I still listen to some of the music in that show. But man, it's an interesting show. Like I said, singing and the music was very pretty. But man, the some lewd moments, they're always like, oh. I sometimes had to go and check, is this Yuri or not? Very heavy Yuri vibes, but I don't think it's actually at least confirmed to be. Very heavy on those. Especially with some character and some moments. But like I said, enjoyable show. I quite like. It's Symphony Gear. I especially love it because Nana Mizuki was one of the characters and I love her, Nana Mizuki as a singer. on some of the openings and stuff. Which reminds me, I love when me and my friend played through the anime opening quiz. And we got this, like, we had the 4 options because we used both of our lists. And I love when we, like, Symphony Gear opening came in. And we are both like, uh-oh. She hasn't watched those, but it was very easily guessable when 3 of the 4 options were Symphony Gear, like, my friend was even like, it's Symphony Gear? I'm like, it's Symphony Gear. But the problem was, because I watched those back to back, I cannot even remember, like, in a sense, like, which season is which, but, like, the seasons go, like, X, GX, AZ, and stuff like it. The season names are like that. GX, X, Z, like. So when those lists came, like, which season's opening is this? I'm like, oh boy, is it the GX? Is it the which season's opening is it? Which I can't remember.
No! Stop it! No!
Yeah, that's from beginning. Sympathy. I do laugh a little bit with Symphony Gear. Is because they are singers usually, like the. I think the Nanamizuki's character is like a who does like actual like shows in the universe. But it's always funny that I think like almost every season starts like she's trying to do like a show, like a concert, and it always ends up in a enemy invasion, people dying. So after like a 4 or 5 season of every single time that happened, I'm like, girl, just stop doing the concerts. They don't work out for you or the people. Like, I know they're saying it's to die for, you know, to watch something, but I don't think it meant that literally with the concerts. Did we actually see the boat captain on this game, or was that the only mention? Spice and it's a furry. It's fate! Time to accept your fate. taking that chain. Son of a... Oh no! Not from the beginning! Oh god, this is exactly one of those moments that feels a tiny bit too long of a sequence. Why does this have to be so long of doing basically nothing? Come on! No, wrong button. Okay, on. I think I almost fell down from it.
Ay, ay, ay.
Let me hug your friend. Let me hug your friend. It's very flighty. Yeehaw! Robio! I done? Am I finally done with this torment? And what we didn't know, Kratos was actually in one of the middle ones and got crushed. All the work to be crushed. Like.
Look who it is! Kratos, the ghost of Sparta. The fallen god. The cursed mortal.
To catch a fly from the ass of Zeus is not worth my time, Hermes.
A coward's words, Kratos. You don't try to catch me because you know you can't. Kratos, where are you off to today? Kill any family members lately? Oh, that's right. You're off to kill your father, Zeus.
What a lad.
Won't happen. Can't happen. Kratos is on a fool's errand. Again. Never, never learn. Never, never change. Kratos, the fool who killed his own blood. Kratos, the fool among mortals and gods. Forever, ever cursed. Forever, ever doomed. Consumed by vengeance to his last breath. The Spartan lights the way to dusty death.
Remember, you are not the god of theater. That's Dionysus. Dionysus is the one. Hermes, you're a little bit wrong. Punch him. I think we're doing kind of a little bit worse than punch. Kratos here has muscles for days. Because this is not a short climb. Kratos like saying here like, I'm starting to feel the burn. Starting to slowly feel the burn. And now the fall. Kratos does like a oopsie jump, like he doesn't actually put like enough strength and he just falls. He's one of the cats, you know, you see the cats sizing the jump, doing the butt wiggles and everything, and then they jump and it just go like... they are not even close to what they were trying to do. That's Kratos with that jump. That's it, that's the end of the game. It's the... Is it the Sisyphus? Sisyphus? The boulder one. Like pushing the boulder just for it to fall back and doing it over and over and over. That's Kratos, but with that chain climbing. He always tries to do that jump. He fails, he falls, and he climbs back. The crank handle is retracted. It cannot be used. The words on the pages are garbled and unreadable. Yeah, because you're illiterate. Yo, Rislo. Oh, what? In music, untold truths be spoken, those willing to hear it. Join your voice to the muse's song and lift Olympus' burden. Judges of Hades. In the judge's hand the fate of Olympus lies, for it is they who can control the great chain and determine its release. Balance of power. The muses guide souls in life, the three judges in death, and in the realm between them, the key to the flame guides the balance of power. flame of Olympus. Death awaits all who touches the flame, god or mortal. Yet even this power pales against that which is protected in its core. Year of burden. With the weight of Olympus upon it, the year of burden is not easily moved, requiring great sacrifice to free the heart of the labyrinth. Heart of the labyrinth. Beating in the heart of the labyrinth is a passion great enough to douse even the flame of Olympus and lay bare the power that lies within it. A woman's shape in there. The little woman. God, I wish I had the soundbite for that too from Daffy Duck. Yay! The little woman.
Pandora's box. What is the meaning of this?
Your eyes do not deceive you, Kratos. It is the same box you opened years ago. The power to kill a god still rests inside.
I released those powers when I killed Ares.
No. Trapped inside that box, there is a stronger power. It has been missing from the world. It all began when Zeus triumphed over the Titans in the Great War. Zeus understood that the evils born from that battle, if left free, would destroy the world of man and gods. To contain these evils, Zeus commissioned Hephaestus to build a vessel strong enough to hold them. Fear, greed, hate. He locked them all away in the box in hopes that they would never again infect his reign. When you opened the box to kill Ares, you drew from the forbidden powers. After witnessing your victory, fear gripped Zeus.
But the flame is deadly. How can I recover the box?
With its namesake, Kratos.
Pandora?
She is the key to destroying the flame. The key to our revenge. This will be difficult.
To our revenge. Who are you taking revenge against Athena?
I hope you are right, Ghost of Sparta.
Wait a minute, hold up. Back up, woman. Who are you taking revenge against?
You may have brute force, but you lack speed. You've been lucky in battle, Spartan, but your luck ends today.
Was that a mic peak? Certainly not. Or something. Sounded a little bit weird on that. Like that one moment. Plunge into chaos. Mankind has paid the price dearly for the death of Poseidon, Hades, and Helios. Floods have swallowed the land, and the sky is veiled by clouds and unriddled storms. So the mortals who knew nothing weren't even part of this, just die.
What makes you think you can ever catch me?
Ah, shut up. Ah!
I have the speed of Olympus with me, mortal.
Jesus, that climbs fast. Yet fire climbs fast even though it's raining. You did. No, you're. Yeah. Yes, indeed. I didn't. Oh God. I don't think that's loading correctly. Oh God, the textures are not loading correctly. There's stripes on this guy. Oh no. Oh, I see squares from the fire. Textures are not loading correctly. You implied that like it's my choice.
Close, Spartan, but you'll have to try harder.
That's almost fire big squares. You just choose not to break. Ah, it's a choice. Of course, of course. How could I have forgotten? It's a choice. Better buddies. Help! Why are you yelling help?
Lazy mortal!
What are you? Now it got personal. Who are you calling lazy? After all this work. After all I have gone through, lazy would not be the word that I would, use. For somebody who's supposed to not be afraid of me, you run quite fast. For all that high and mighty, he's certainly be quick to run away. And put a door between us. If he's so confident about me never catching him with, my speed, why put a door? Implies that you ain't confident. As confident as you wanna be. Or act, Get me there. I amuse you. Great. That's what I want. That's what I want to do.
Keep up, Kratos!
Not so brave anymore, huh? Not so brave anymore, Hermes, huh? Athena's ghost is like, ah man, that took months! Ah man! Was it really necessary? There's nothing. Next again, anything. I see the bloodstains, but I want to check. You know, for a mister I bleed a lot, he still has to try to do some parkour. Well, I guess there is no floor, but still.
I will not be bested by a mortal.
You're not? Huh. I did that!
You won't catch me!
Ah! Wrong direction. You say as you're riddled with arrows. Look more like pink vision. Pink. Ah. More of a hedgehog than a guardian. Let's go with that.
This is no longer fun, Spartan.
I'm gonna let you catch your prey. Why?
Are you still here? Give up, Kratos. I thought Spartans fought with honor, and yet you seek to kill me when I have no
With
way to
honor, he
defend
says as he
myself.
ran away half of the fight.
Fair. But you have your own sense of honor, right, Kratos? And what has that honor brought you? Nothing but nightmares of your failure. Today you may defeat me, but in the end, Kratos,
Girl.
in the end, you'll betray only yourself.
Gotta love these guys when they know they're dying, but they still have to give like that one last insult. You know, they're like, "Please save me," but man, you suck. Like, huh? Please, please, sir, just let me live. But man, I hate you. And you killed your family, huh? Like, what? I always said. I don't know how he had that much bone if I got through that like cleanly. You know. Have some sort of song. I do love how this card's always like a when they are losing, they are like, Kratos, please spare me. But you have to carry the ashes of your killed family on your skin. How does that feel? Like, excuse me? Is this truly the time to bring that up as you just begged for your life? Just taken from the message on Thor's grant the gift of agility.
You now wear the boots of Hermes. Use their speed to your advantage.
Boots are meant for flying. Not in here! They're meant for running. Like, I prefer you not kill me, but just in case you do it anyways, when you kill your family too, you can. But it's really like dumb and like so many times like they like, please spare me, please. What? This might be an alright spot to end, just because I do be getting hungry. My stomach has been growling at me. My stomach has been growling at me. Thanks guys for being here. I had to like after stream try to think about the Twitter stuff.
I'm not the best with these kind of stuff. But I guess I have to work on it.
Let's go Great Emperor. It's been a while. To figure it out. Yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Thank yous. Remember to take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you require. Remember to take care of yourselves. For the Twitch side, be nice to Emperor. Very, very nice. Nice guy. Has been a good friend though. Think about it. Don't think! Act! Act, Cryptic! Act! I know for a certain that you most likely need sleep. I know. So yeah. Thank yous. But yeah, for now, bye bye. Yes, Cryptic, you always.